put me on edge. TBH. Testing to do. So that's a dodge roll. Yo! I don't need. He can. 8 out of 9? No. Game. Please. What's wrong with the clovers? Aren't clovers good? I thought we liked clovers. Dude, did we just break this guy? Look at this. Look at the gameplay right here. Yo! Busted items. Okay. I don't know what to say. I am speechless. Cast Bind. This is Elemental Seal. Bind on Dark's Day. I don't have to do anything. This is no hits in 2019. If you don't get a no hit, please buff. Wait, wait. All right, get your last fishes in. We're closing the lake. Don't say I didn't warn you. These shores are shut down in like 30 seconds. We don't know who's in the queue. If you haven't cast that line yet, that's not my fault. I just have to move 20 gigabytes of data. The duck ghoul. Huge. Huge. That was actually from a Halloween update. I assume there's gonna be an Easter update soon. The new Lurk It fishing content patch. The new season. Where's my battle pass at? All right, chat. We are good to go, people. Fantastic session today. We got stuff to do. But first off, before we do what's actually on the docket, I have a couple. I mean, it's Try Me Tuesday anyway. We always try to look at some world premiere games, and I have some pre-jacked already via email. So we'll take a look at those and then just see what's in new and trending so far. Supposedly, this is pretty fun. Is it gonna show up on today's Try Me? Maybe. I don't own it. It's only $5. We'll see what happens. But before I go into the stuff that you all may know because you've already looked at it on your own Steam, let's look at the stuff you don't know. The unknown unknowns. Starting with Heal to Death, single player roguelite, you play as the healer. There's a lot of games that do this. And I don't know if it's like only I like this, but there's like for some reason an audience of people who just want to heal in like a randomized game. Is that weird? Manage a party, heal your allies, explore dungeons, and destroy undead. Kill the music. I played probably like 3 of these kind of games. And some of them, like, they do okay. It's more so like, does it feel like I'm actually in an MMO? Or am I just spamming 11111? The WoW killer. I say the graphics are a little janky, but maybe that's by design. This is exactly how WoW looks. Why does it need to be any better? I have a challenge to ask. Can you summon the giant tick, Medusa, and Golem in training room? And then summon multiple. I mean, I've never tried to do some kind of training room shenanigans. I'd have to see if it's possible and B, how fun it is, I suppose. Maybe take a look at that offline and see how it feels. This, I mean, it looked exactly like how they said it is. Looks like you also give them artifacts, and that's part of the fun too. Like, it's a roguelike game, so I want to actually have a party that has quote-unquote a build to it. But sometimes it's like 11111. 111. 35 different heroes. I mean, I saw some different stuff on their hotbar. And there's a global GCD. That's redundant. I don't know. Maybe it's weird to like this kind of stuff. It's just for some reason, and there's a few games that do this. I'm not sure if it'll even tell me. Yeah, more like this. Elden Ring. Isaac. There's no chance. You can't find it. Well, Next, base defense rhythm meets strategy. Base defense combines musical rhythm-based gameplay with strategic elements. You must hit the correct buttons in time with the music to clear your NMYs. What in the world's an NMY? Who try to destroy your base unless you save it with the help of your upgradable defense and offense. Is it even a roguelike? DMCA? This looks like a CS:GO map, right? Isn't this Counter-Strike? They even have the A there. Wait, what? What's the tower defense part? These turrets aren't shooting. Oh, look at these upgrades. Subwave, bombing run, shock chain. But like, does this stuff matter? If all you gotta do is do the beat? Like, what do you need shock chain for? If you do the beat correctly, shouldn't you win? Yo, Zagreus, good to see you. Welcome on in. Is it AI generated music? The developers describe how their game uses AI generated content like this. A few selection of 2D, 3D, and audio assets. Now, in a music-based game, it's a rhythm game. If you have a few selections of audio assets that are AI generated, how do I know if it's not literally the music? That would be the one part I don't want AI, right? That's a little questionable. They might need to be a little more specific, but yeah. Hope your cat's is sick. Sorry to hear that, Zag. If it's anything that's you can't do anything about it, hopefully that today you can get a little bit of a relaxation in the stream. Yeah, it's like someone put, was it Ellie Golding? Just toss that in AI and then pump out a song. I just don't know why it's a tower defense. Like, I'm okay with the rhythm part. I don't know if I should be okay with the music until they figure out the AI part. But like, what's the towers? Like, this thing isn't doing anything. Keyboard spam detected. Those shot that time. But like, if all you do is the rhythm, what's the point of the towers? Like, if I die and I still do the beat, then I'm gonna actually snap. D-Dust2 from CS. I've never to this day played Counter-Strike, and I'm probably gonna keep it that way. Oh, you're saying that the beat might be too overwhelming if you don't have towers. So, like, if you look at this, maybe this is like, I have no towers at all, so I have to do every single note. But does that mean at some point you will have no notes to hit because your towers are too good? In that case, it's like not a rhythm game anymore? Huh. It's a good idea. Or bad idea. Alright, next, Schism. Challenging action roguelike RPG with deep synergies and high broken build potential. Yo, that's us. The combination of robust stat systems, it sounds like Tiny Rogues actually. Fully moddable guns, deity worship, intense frequency switching bullet hell combat, and difficult bosses make a unique and highly replayable experience. That's a lot of words. Shoutouts to Graham, by the way, for sending this our way. I believe it's like matching color. So like if you're red, you don't get hit by red. If you're blue, you get, yeah. Oh wow, but what if it's like stacked? Sniper? Multiple weapons. Oh wow. Wait, at some point you don't even have to do the color matching thing if everything on your screen just dies because of how strong you are. 8 stats? Worship 24 gods. The god of pilgrim. God of death. Art reminds me a little bit of Pizza Tower. Chat, I actually really enjoyed Pizza Tower. Wait, how do you dodge that? It was literally both at the same time. Like, I don't know what the dev has to be on to be able to make games like this. Or Pizza Tower, like all of that kind of stuff. It's like, as you're drawing up the concept art, when do you stop? And you're like, this is perfect. You gotta have an eye, right? You have to know, like, just the right amount of whatever this aesthetic is. Like, what do you even call this? Like, what is this? Does this have a name? Because, like, multiple games do it, but, like, what do you call it? Like, it's not even Ren and Stimpy aesthetic. It's, like, more unhinged than that, somehow. Garchingu? Is that something I can search on Twitch? that I can do it off screen, I guess. That doesn't sound safe. Sounds like a Palmon. Okay, that searching that did not. Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's a place in Germany. Oh, you just made that up? I mean, do you even know? Do you live here? In Garchingu? Supposedly it's really good weather today. Yo! Shoutouts to all my the Germans in the chat right now. Did I watch Daredevil? No. I don't watch a lot of anything. The next thing we have to do is watch Invincible before I get spoiled. And it's getting really hard. People are not tagging at all. Like, I have to, like, super scroll fast past whatever the GIFs are. Like, they'll just post a GIF. No context. Even the account doesn't say Invincible Leaks in the account name. It's just Bobby420 posting freaking spoilers with no tags. It's, like, unbearable. But no, I haven't seen Daredevil. I know people are really excited, though. Oh, new and trending. I might just buy Nubby's Number Factory. I feel like it's supposed to be a good game. There's not a lot to look at here. Deadly Path, aid the deities of dread in their quest for vengeance.
Emerge, ye forsaken deities, ruin, smite, cast forth thy blight, arise, nay,
Arise.
ye heinous manifestations of dread!
Arise.
Greetings, penitent.
Gatekeeper had a big
Seek ye
update. I
glory
did their
to the
prologue,
gauntlet of
and
joy.
I, suffice to say, wasn't impressed.
Craving validation
This looks like Bill Burr? Is that his name?
from a vile pantheon. Then approach.
Did I finish Horizon? No, I just did the first look of it. Zagreus, I'm in like such a bad spot. There's so many things that I do the first look of, and then like how can I go back when there's stuff like this to play? Every day there's a new game.
Upon the deadly path.
We're behind already.
Yes.
I'm still playing Noita. That's how far behind we are. Wait, what kind of game is this? Is it like an incremental big number game? Or like, is it Dot Age, where it's basically a city, but in this case it's cards, and each card does something on its own, like passively? Like, is it just a passive income game? Those are really popular. I think it is. And then like every once in a while they force you to do like a raid or something. And if you fail, you lose. Or maybe you like lose one structure. Will I play Kazan? Not a roguelike, but it's a Souls-like. I think not, because watching people play it, I don't think I could run it on my machine. Or if I do, the bitrate's gonna be terrible. Elden Ring is nice because usually everything is one color. It's either gray or it's like that weird pea yellow color. You know what I'm talking about, where it's like it's basically the gold rays, that color. Or it's black because you're in a dungeon or something. So like you never have to worry about bitrate unless you go and fight dragons. Erdtree, yeah, Erdtree color. But Kazan, I think it's cell shaded too. It has a lot of different particles on the screen, so I don't think my computer will run it very well. Chat, we gotta get an upgrade. I don't want a 50 series GPU though. We might have to go AMD. You're wide awake at 12 a.m.? We were wide awake last night watching the Maximilian dude watching Naruto. It's a really good video. We're only halfway done.
This gruesome gauntlet is no turn-based chin scratcher. In these dread halls, you'll quickly and definitively find an answer to one of life's great questions. Am I actually good at strategy games? Chaos.
It looks like it could be interesting.
Walk the deadly path. Play the deadly path now.
I'm curious on what the lose condition is. Like, as you're doing all this stuff, if you think Balatro, you have to beat the boss. I mean, you could lose at any point, but there's multiple bosses to get through, and you could lose any of those boss blinds. So I wonder what they're doing here. Seems interesting, though. Turtle Riders, Kingdom of Cards, Wizardry Variants Daphne, Mixed. I'm like scared to click into this. It's free to play. How? Is this safe for Twitch? Let me just go straight to here just in case. Best move mouse cursor with keyboard on black screen simulator. So what, the game just doesn't work? Why is this a roguelike? So much trash on Steam. Difficult to find a good game. That's why you're here. We're gonna like help you find a good game. Did I play Deep Rock Survivors? No, because Deep Rock Survivors came out the same time as a different Survivors game, I think. Let me get to that in just a second, right after the trailer. There's gonna be no gameplay. I can already tell. And then the game looks like this. Isn't this what Persona 1 looks like? Is basically you're going through in first person view a grid, and then you just randomly come across a monster. Ah, I see. This is nowhere near what you expected it to be. I mean, it's a little close to what you expected, but not in the right areas. Free to play though, so how can you go wrong? All right, so the question was, did I play Deep Rock Survivor? The answer is no, because I was playing something else at the same time. This came out in February 2024. What were we doing in February of 2024? Twitch recap? Here we go. Chat, this is how we find out why didn't V play a certain game. He must have been playing something else. February 2024. Let's see it. 36% Path of Exile, 27% Last Epoch. Apparently, maybe there was an update for Blaze Blue. I think they released 1.0 in January. Or February, one of the two. Phantom Abyss also released 1.0 at that time. Steam Next Fest. Wow, this was a year ago. They just released 1.0 this year. Or maybe like December of last year. I mean, yeah, my February was packed. Spiritfall and Blaze Blue. Oh my god. Like, again, how do I play games that I do a first look of when I played like 30 games in February, 2 of which had a 1.0 release? It's just not possible. February 4 was also Sri Lankan Independence Day. Chat, that is your trivia question of the day. If someone has that for you, you are now leveled up in knowledge, as I did not know that. I want to say that's all of these, because there's not really much else that we can do here. I will buy Nubby's Number Factory, though. It's only $5. It's the worst that could happen. And I'm pretty sure I don't have it in email. B, don't enter that while you're on live stream. There you go. Just in case you haven't seen this. Do I still play Returnal in my off time? So they did announce that basically they have a sequel coming out called... not Eros. Dang. Someone in chat, Chris may know what the next game coming out is. Saros. So Saros is their new game that they're working on. I did not finish all of Tower of Sisyphus. I believe I'm right at the end. But I have been thinking about loading it up. I think about Returnal like every month. Like, if I had infinite time to make, like, YouTube videos, like, a super deep dive into Returnal, I think would be kind of nice. because it's still probably like in my top 10 games of all time. To be fair, we have roguelite tier list coming up. Studio Sony hasn't closed? No, so Housemarque is still doing pretty well, I think. Well enough to stay open, anyway, in this economy. Not even just economy. It's just this line of work is very, very volatile. Gaming. You could be Marvel Rivals and have like one of the most successful releases in the last 5 years and still have to lay off people. All right, chat. Nubbies is installing. You can only do Twitch on your phone with Wi-Fi while at work. What's different on YouTube, Chris? Like, on at work, I can look at YouTube on the work machine. I can't do Twitch on the work machine. For some reason, it's different. My boss seems to think Twitch has some stuff that shouldn't be shown at work. Alright. Chat, let's load this up. This is the first game of today's live stream. I think Returnal got screwed by being a PS5 exclusive for too long. More people would have enjoyed it if it came to PC sooner. Chat, refresh my memory. Was Helldivers 2 PlayStation exclusive for like a couple of months before it went crossplay with PC? Or did it come out on both at the same time? Holy crap. Why am I in tutorial? What happened to my save? I mean, I could just back the bar, right? But that's kind of weird. My save got wiped, I guess. Sure. That's really fun. All right. Can't play Helldivers because the PS Plus subscription ran out. Yeah, so where I was getting at from that was Helldivers 2 obviously went like super viral. Probably because of the multiplayer aspect. But I want to say it was PlayStation at least somewhat produced or some exclusivity. Because like the whole issue was on PC you had to be you had to put in a PlayStation Network username, and because some countries don't have PlayStation Network, or at least like the username portion, you couldn't put that into Steam, so then you couldn't actually play the game. And then eventually they, after a long time, resolved that. So for Returnal, it's like PlayStation, Sony still has this tight grip on a lot of their games. Maybe that's why we have the same issue with Bloodborne at this point. So it's kind of hard to get, even though you think this is gonna be just infinite money. There's like literally a money, like infinite glitch to release these games on PC. Sony doesn't think so for whatever reason. Where's the audio options? Am I blind? Oh, you have to do it twice. That's so weird. Yeah, so I mean, I didn't have much data. We were just showing this the one time. All right, chat. You might be looking at this thinking, V, I didn't know you played Neon Abyss. I don't. I played Neon Abyss 2. And if you think to yourself, V, this is literally Neon Abyss 1. I see the same game. I can't really comment on that. Not yet, not yet. This is Neon Abyss 2. This is a playtest. So the game isn't out yet. The idea is, you know, let's get some feedback from the players and show them what we're working with. Still doing tutorial. Hang on. They did try to fix some of the controls a little bit. They now have a lot of like auto shoot stuff. Like auto tracking. So let me just get through tutorial real quick. So like I'm not using right analog stick at all. The game has like tracking to it now. And maybe like they didn't have that technology back in the day. And like, I think you lose a lot of control this way. Just trying to skip ahead. This is a new mechanic. We'll talk about that once we get past tutorial. Like, not being able to use right analog stick for that's kind of weird. But obviously we can change that ourselves. It's like, shouldn't I just rush? They still have the eggs, by the way. If you ever was wondering what the eggs were all about. There's a Neon Abyss 2. Yes, never in your wildest dreams would you imagine Neon Abyss 2 would be a thing. But here we are. Each time you gain soul shades, your faith will increase. This one's new. I actually haven't seen this. I don't know what a soul shade is. So I'll try the auto aim for a little bit. See if I like it or not. I just have no idea of what the tracking's gonna be like, if it's gonna be awful. You love Neon Abyss? Oh, you love Liza P. I was about to say, wait, you love Neon Abyss? That's unexpected. Yeah, I'd still like to say that... So, someone was asking earlier about First Berserker. If First Berserker is on Liza P tier, that's like great. Like, I will play that game right now. But I can't really know if it is or not. When a wisp hits an enemy, it may occasionally speed up the hatching of an egg. Do we have wisps? I'm gonna assume the answer is no. Wow, what a room. That was the best room in the whole biome right there. Holy! I guess, like, technically, it's a room that's designed for you to break the game. Like, there's a bunch of crystals in there, so you could maybe, like, blow through using an artifact. But I feel like it's so RNG heavy for that to matter. Like, I don't know what Ed did in Binding of Isaac. I almost feel like there's no Isaac room that's like a complete waste. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't have enough hours in Isaac to really know that. What kind of shows am I watching right now? Zero. Well, we just finished Kaiju number 9. But that's it. Like, I I assure you all I do all day is watch Twitch and YouTube. And not even for my own entertainment. I'm usually watching them to try to figure out what to do on my own channel. Save our key for a sec. The fight room below us. New gun. Charging temporarily consumes bombs to fire missiles. Hitting stones doesn't refund. More bombs counts for your missiles. That's kind of weird. Interesting. Beyond the Biscuit reactions like Palpatine in the last Star Wars movie. Spoilers! Speaking of V doesn't watch stuff, I also did not see any Star Wars since the episodes 1 through 3. Oh, chat, this is a new mechanic. So there's a resource that I don't know the name of it. It's whatever the green is. It powers up your weapons. And if you get enough of them, your weapon gets level 2, and then you get a pick 2 out of it. And the pick 2 has nothing to do with your weapons. It doesn't augment the weapon either. It's just its artifacts, like you would take at a chest or something. Hatching a Hatchmon drops an egg. Infinite egg glitch. Yes, the eggs are back. I still don't think I like the eggs as a mechanic, but apparently they're popular enough to make a second game and include them in the second game. They still got FNAF. You know, one thing I never question in this game are what are the monsters I'm fighting? Like, why am I fighting Freddy? Freddy Fazbear. I do gotta say, like, they really did. Oh, I think I failed that. I can't go back in. They did a good job on the melee. I don't remember the melee being like this interesting to play, but it does feel pretty decent. Okay. They also have a lot of gamba. Like, this game is all about gambling, even more so than it used to be. I feel like I'm always gambling something, whether it's like hearts or actual money. And like, maybe people like really enjoy gamba, but interesting. Did I play Jedi Survivor? I did a first look of that. Upon use, consume magic crystals and take damage to fill the faith meter. It doesn't look like my faith meter moved. That should be the thing that's right below me. Is it the wrong kind of faith? That's gonna kill me. That's weird. What are eggs for? Eggs are pets, and they are random. Like, you can't control which kind of pet comes from the egg, and they all have different effects. Some of them are worthless, some of them actually do something. I guess there's a whole fusion guide, but again, if you can't control what summons, I don't know how you even use this. Currently we have a Limey, right? That's sick. Jedi Survivor was much better than the first game. Yeah, I think as a non-Star Wars fan, not to say that I hate Star Wars, but I'm not like a uber fan, it was actually kind of fun. I just didn't want to do the story because I felt like it was going to take years to get through it. My egg! My Hatchmon! The bosses are kind of cooked in this. I won't deny that. I think some of them have a little bit of maybe lack of, oh my god, precision to like really know what's going on. And maybe like it's better in the second game. That's Haro from Gundam Remote Haro. Obtain a Haro drone which will collect coins for you and accelerate the hatching of eggs while not in combat. Yeah, so I didn't really care to get invested in a Star Wars story. It's probably good. It's just, again, like, I have such limited time. I didn't want to try to do something story-wise. So Soul Shades must be my weapon currency, right? So as I get new weapon currency, we might unlock the secret area. So I need to sell weapons. The auto tracking is like, I don't think it's great. It's better than nothing for sure. But, and it's still like a little bit too loud. Oops. Let's try that. Casual precision. Jump on L2. Am I competent enough to do that? Just to be able to like move this myself? Oh, we have jump on up. That's not bad. I need that key. Huge. Yeah, so if you play this game, the first one, you may think that it's exactly the same. Ooh. And that's probably like an issue for the devs to solve. Like, how do you convince someone who didn't really like the first one that, oh yeah, you will definitely like the second game, don't worry. Every issue that you had of the first game, we solved it. Interesting. I couldn't see through the platform with the targeting reticule. I don't know what the feedback is on the game yet. I haven't really been watching. There's probably some people who like think it's great. I think right now the controls have always been like kind of an issue for me, but maybe it's okay. My issue with Neon Abyss has always been like either A, there's too much stuff on the screen, or B, I'm gambling too much. Like, I'm always freaking gambling. Even like if you think about it, the pet system is gambling, right? If you're trying to do the fusion. No shot. It looks so similar. What's even different? It's funny because if I said, okay, on the screen right now, there is something different, I don't have an answer for you. Clock. What was that? Nick drops extra coins each time he takes damage. So I just got some money. I'm not getting the faith though. It's like really weird. I screwed myself actually. V, give me something different about the game. Crap. Even this room, it's the same room, right? After you spend 40 coins, a key will drop. I mean, there looks like to be some kind of synergy there. Like if I get, that's a lot of stars for key. I assume it's 1 star per artifact. So like at what point do you even finish that off? By the end of the game where it doesn't matter anymore? Unless some artifacts are worth more than 1 star. I think our damage increased by spending some purple crystals. Because I'm just magically doing more damage. If I could play on D-pad and not analog stick, this would actually be okay. Almost done. I just don't want to fail this. I failed too many of these already. Veilwing! Isn't that from Demon Slayer? Charge to gather wisps and unleash dimensional slash. Enemies hitting enemies spawns butterflies whose strength scales with the wisps count. Like, the weapons are certainly more interesting. Typically in Neon Abyss 1, every weapon was just fires more bullets or fires bigger bullets. It looks like they're trying a little bit harder to make the weapons more exotic. And then, like I said, you can do this. Which I got no... Oh, I didn't pick one of these when we came in. So I'm not getting any credit. That's like bad. I didn't know I had to do this every single round. How are the cats? Well, one's asleep up there. River's actually been using that a little bit. No idea where she's at right this second. But they're doing pretty well, I'd say. I'm sure it'll be a lot better once it's not cold anymore and they can actually go in the window. Yo, stonks. We can just buy the health back. And he takes, oh. No crystals, eh? Even the health pot is Gamba. Like, I picked up a heart and it hurt me. How do I cancel this? Okay, that works. I feel like I'm done on the map. There's nothing more I can really do. It's like kind of awkward. I feel like there's so much more left. Can you not change the buttons? Huh. Okay. All right, chat, boss time. Maybe our Demon Slayer sword's gonna pop off. I think the things floating above me, the orange and green, I think those are orange and blue. I think those are wisps. It's like, it's moments like that where I'm like, okay, maybe I'm the one who's not playing correctly because I don't know the boss is gonna do that. And now I take like a ton of damage. And for some reason that annoys me. What y'all think about this boss? Oh, is that not hittable? Maybe this is a keyboard and mouse game. Screw controller. All right. Let's get back in there. The bosses of the first game were samey too. I think the bosses are a little better so far. This thing sucks. Because, like, it's a mechanic that you want to actually do on the map, is the religion thing. For those who know Neon Abyss 1, like, you would take damage and get hate. And then once the hate bar is filled, you get, a devil deal. They now have gambling faith. Wait, how do I swap these? Is it just randomizing it? Every time activating a crystal object... Oh, increase your wisdom meter while triggering spike objects raises violence meter. I thought that's what that stuff did by default. But, like, you have to opt into this now. And they added different ones, so technically that is new. If you lose at the gambling machine, get a wisp. Yo, Gamba build. But I can't change the mask now. So I guess that was a misplay. My bad. Yeah, maybe this game just sucks on controller. I don't know how people do twin stick shooters, like, ever. Shift, Q, G. Nice. Yeah, it's a get good, I'm sure, but I cannot play controller with a game like this. You grew up on twin stick? But did the games look like this? That was back when games were good. Alright, we got ups. Don't be confused with uppies. Very different concept here. Oh wow, there was stuff up there. If you have, like, flight. Like, this is one thing that I like in this game, but I also... Oh, never mind. You just shoot it. Machines drop gift boxes after exploding. Upon use, consumes crystals to open all doors in the room. It's interesting. Requires a lot of crystals, though. 4. Send the cat some love. Chat, we have a Discord. Right now, it has kitties in it that can use your love if you're not already a Discord member. Oh my god, I'm just walking over here. I walked on a heart and took damage. And doesn't that, like... Don't I lose faith for that? That sounds familiar. What a game. This is just a playtest, by the way. If you're looking at this and think, V, this needs some work, don't worry, that's the whole point of the playtest. Yo, we are stacked on money. I should just get a weapon now. Does the game play better than the first one? So I can't answer that until I get, like, a lot of bullets and fight monsters who have a lot of bullets. Because that's when it matters, right? Like here, when I'm just fighting Freddy Fazbear that fires 1 bullet, like, that's not pushing the game to its limit. It's not even like a mechanical limit. It's like, is it a good game with all the bullets hiding the enemies inside of them because the layering is, like, awkward. That's the boss. Got some Gamba to the right. Let's use this to open up this. Oh, maybe we open the shop instead. Ninth color. The ninth attack triggers a random empowered attack. Sheesh. Not enough to level up. Do you write them a report, or do they just get telemetry? Telepathy? Are you talking about the devs? Like, does V provide feedback, or does he just complain? Is that the question? It's a good question. Just want to make sure that's what's getting asked. Alright, we gotta buy more crystal. Did we do this? No. See? Freddy Fazbear. But I do want to say the weapons are a little bit better so far. I feel like they have actual effects to them. Compared to just, oh, I fire a bullet now. And the bullet's slightly better than before. Where's my wave? Why'd that take so long to come out? Well, rip gold. Oh, we still got it. Interesting. Noxmare. Hitting enemies can stack poison marks when reaching the 9th stack. What's with this game and 9? Everything's a 9. It's like League of Legends with 3-hit passives on every single champion. It's a little unfortunate. We didn't get enough purple. Maybe some is in Gamba. There's also a chest I could open. You can, like, exchange money with this Neko-chan, but I don't know what that does. I think I lose money for doing that. It might be Gamba, again, but I don't know what the benefit is. This looks like a DLC instead of a full game. People like DLCs. Even if it's the same price as a full game. Just look at the Elden Ring DLC. Now, you could say, well, V, what about Night Rain? Could Night Rain have been a DLC, not a whole standalone experience? Probably. But we do things a little different around here when it comes to DLC. And by we, I mean FromSoft. I think we have to do boss. Unless there's stuff in here that gives me purple crystals. Every 5 crystals, an egg will drop. More egg. You may be wondering why. I don't really have an answer for you, but egg usually equals good. I guess with this weapon, the Hatchmon can hit my poison stacks. So technically, like, there is some gameplay there. Was that a pouring sound from Ragnarok Online or picking? Dark speaker. Hitless incoming. Wow, we did it. The god of gacha? Yeah. I don't know if that's from... I really don't know what the story is of Nihon Abyss 1. I really don't. I think it is supposed to be, like, dark web kind of stuff. And somehow there's gods related to that. No idea what the story is now, because I think previously you were in hell, right? And I don't think that's the case anymore. I think this is, like, the real world. But I think it's a virtual world at the same time. Now that I think about it. I think the tutorial says something about virtual worlds. Yo, we're level 2 on Wisp. Night Rain. I feel like how Night Rain was made, I think it's best to make it a separate thing. Marzi, do you think Night Rain will pop off? I would like it to, but we don't know. Don't know. You know how these Soulsborne players are. I shouldn't say Soulsborne, I should say Dark Souls players. Because I feel like people who like Bloodborne aren't as vocal about this kind of stuff. But I feel like if they don't like it, they will refuse to even consider it. We gotta change that mentality. Or not. Maybe just let them not like it. Their loss if it's actually good. Yo, look at the Gamba. Reach 5 wisps on this floor to get a jump box. A jump box? I swear I don't be knowing what this game's talking about half the time. But maybe that's a good thing. We want to be surprised when things happen. Add a heart container and restore a heart. If you're at death's door after being hurt, gain a shield. Sure. So that's the faith system. That was a thing back in Neon Abyss 1. Where like you do mechanics and then you get a free reward for doing that mechanic at the end. They added new faith though. There's Gamba faith, Soul Wisp, which I think is weapon level up. So there's also one for that. It's a lot of different things. Some of them I haven't really experimented with yet, but this one's just like the first game. It's very easy to do. I was gonna say, should I just shoot this now? Would be just fine. It's a neat thing to do. It's like a official FromSoft randomizer. Didn't think about it that way, actually. I just want more games like Raven's Watch. You could also say simply play Raven's Watch. Nothing in there. I don't even know if I really got my money back. I hope we get 3 more wisps. Never mind. They just blew up. Do I get those back? How am I supposed to get 5 wisps if they just detonate? The wisps came from this. When an egg hatches, gain a wisp. All eggs transform into wisps at death's door. Should I just die? And then I'll get a jump box? That's like good gameplay, right? Isn't that what this game's all about? Holy. Get a temporary barrier in each room. Chat, let's go die. I want that jump magazine. There's a combat shrine over here. Ideally, we don't die in the combat shrine. Night Rain is just Raven bound in Elden Ring clothing. Raven bound? Did you type that correctly? I assume you did because you know what Raven bound is, but just in case. Just in case. Oh, no contact damage in this game. How are we gonna do this? 2 more wisps? That's 3. I just wasted that. If we want to take damage. Usually there's like a door I can walk through that hurts me. You did mean Ravenbound. Yeah, revisiting Ravenbound, for those who haven't seen that game, it's basically Elden Ring with permadeath. It's a little janky, just to say that, but it has some ideas in it. And I was kind of making fun of the game for a little while, but then when I replayed it, it was just like, wait, this is actually like kind of interesting. It's like, do I care about the jump box that much? Wait, grenades don't hurt you anymore? I did that point blank. How do I use my power? That quick restart button is in an awfully inconvenient spot. I feel like I could have just clicked it. Right click. Oh, I guess there's no doors in here, so it doesn't work. Gamba! Chat, you all love the Gamba. Look, we're egged up. My God. Yo, kid, welcome. Happy to have you here. Chat, we're all egged up. Crap, I should have done my right click. Zanshin. The Zanbakto. Mortal Shell was pretty good. Lords of the Fallen was terrible. I think I like Lords of the Fallen more than Mortal Shell. I know people who like both, but for some reason I struggled with Mortal Shell. Maybe it was a get good, but I could not do its mechanic. And like, I liked Sekiro, I liked Liza P. For some reason, I could not do the parries. Or at least I didn't enjoy them in Mortal Shell. But you all know me, I'll be the first person to say it's a get good. V, is this Neon Abyss 1? I mean, to be fair, does it need to look completely different? If it was already successful, why make the change? Gamba! We don't do this. Level up? Oh, snap. This is different, and it's actually kind of cool. Dealing weapon damage to enemies may create a whirling blade. This is a level 1 badge. I've never seen a badge before. Breaking obstacles can sometimes speed up the hatching of an egg. I mean, more... I want to see the new thing, I guess. Alright. Oh my God, look at the money flowing in. $5 per grenade? Don't grenades cost 20? Wow. Sheesh. Sheesh. Prove it. 20 bucks. Each grenade cost me 5. Well, each grenade gave me 5. They cost 20. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Stonks. Alright, boss time. I have so many freaking eggs. God of emojis. Rip Wisp. Whoa, that looked like it was gonna hurt me. Yeah, like, readability in this game has always been an issue, in my opinion. But again, like, we don't have a lot of bullets and we don't have a lot of particles on the screen right now. So, like, I can't say, oh, they did such a better job with visibility. It's probably the same right now. Is NA aim. It's freaking game. So that thing can't be destroyed. I think that's the mechanic of the boss. I think every boss gets a random mechanic. You think I've never played a video game before the way I played Neon Abyss. Huge. Consuming crystals and attacking crystal objects make drop money. Okay. Not bad, not bad. This is only normal difficulty, by the way. Chat, what do you all think about the game so far? And don't say I think the same of Neon Abyss 1. Explosions you cause can awaken the unconscious Hatchmon. Okay. Aesthetics and quality of life is visible. Yeah, I think they are actually trying to do something to make it better to play. But I cannot deny the allegations of, like, V, please show me something different. Like, immediately. Like, I think the badge is something a little different. Relic Pendant replaces your bombs with poison bombs. Explosions may generate a toxic arrow. Oh, you can only hold one relic. This is new. There were definitely not relics before. Or at least I don't think so. Gamba. Gamba. Sheesh. How much money did I get back? Not all of it. That's the fun part. Oh, did I not pick up the mask? Oh my god, I did it again. I see the mask on the podium, and it makes me think this mask is currently active. But that's not what's happening. That's annoying. Because I think we get something for doing red crystals, right? Pinky. That's an age check right there. This better not hurt me. I swear to gosh. Oh. My penny. Chat, we're locked in. I've never been more locked in for Neon Abyss than today. I was gonna say God Drive. Charges in multiple stages at full energy, dashes forward, and spawns bomb dolls. I like the affixes. How it says fire and bomb. Thanks for the hydration, by the way. That makes me think that they are considering synergies. Because, like, it would be so interesting if Toxin Pendant replace the bombs with poison bombs. If it does that, I'd give this game actually some kudos for that. I'll say I'm a little worried about stuff spawning off screen. All right. Maybe I have to hit a target. This is how we get height. All right, Giga Punch. Was that a toxic egg that fired an arrow? I think it is. Chat, that's build making. Okay, you know what? I will actually give them some kudos for that. So we want to like invest in bomb if we can help it. Dealing weapon damage to enemies may spawn several wisps. That could give us a jump magazine, right? If we get 5. Now, did I lose a badge, or do you get as many badges as you want? Wonder slot. One of the world's a wonder slot. Do you all see the thing I just picked? Oh, yeah, it's there. All right. All right, okay, they're cooking a little bit. I won't deny it. You just have to get past it being Neon Abyss 1. I don't feel like I got any wisps. It must be random. The eggs are still like, in my opinion, the worst part. Yo, we got a cute baby Hatchmon. Wish I could use a different artifact too. Always forget the button. Forget it. Just forget it. Yo, the iframe though. Open up? Oh, I had to actually take damage. Be the build seek. It's a seek. Unlucky. I thought it would spawn me like in the corner. Full map. We haven't really been seeing secret areas that well. Wonder if that's a get good. What time is it over here? Chat, can I get exclamation point uptime? How long have I been live for? Oh wait, new Gamba? Hour 30? So yeah, it's probably 4 o'clock if we start at 2:30. All right, so do I want to do this? I partly don't even want to think about this. Wait, what? That took my money. What are you supposed to do? Why would I want to convert yellow into yellow? Is that a submit bug? I'm not gonna do that. Why would I want to change yellow into yellow? Is there something I'm missing? All right, new boss, god of social media. How do y'all feel about these kind of things that are like, do you want to call it self-aware? Like, it's clearly about current state of the internet. I can't tell if I'm taking self-damage or not. I took a hit there. Wait, is this not melee friendly? All right, it's done, but I'm still taking random shots. Oh, I guess like I don't have to do the charge punch. Like, I could just do the ranged attack, but I don't really want to. Maybe that's still a get good. After awakening any Hatchmon, all Wisp shades may immediately refresh. Yo, we are so deep in Wisp. Those were spikes? No. When do the cats get fed? They are on a strict schedule right now of... Oh, I didn't... Oh, at least we still keep this. When we wake up, so let's say 8:30. Lunchtime is 12:30. Dinner time, 6 p.m. Then they get... Well, okay, we'll say supper at 6 p.m. Dinner at 10:30. And then they get a little something at like 12:30 or so, just to hold them over for bed. And they've been actually really liking that routine. And that's for dry. We give them wet every other day? Or like every 3 days? Gamba. How do you feel those odds? Huge. I got 11 bucks. But most importantly, the gate is open. The Gamba gate. Chat, if you ever thought V, the best thing about Neon Abyss is gambling, they got you covered. There's a god of gambling and you can spend half your run in this room. Oh, wow. Look at that. We're going infinite. I think this is better odds, just to say that. Oh, we could get the 5 wisps, right? Yo, we got the jump box. Extra jump on this level only? Wait, what? The thing blew up. No shot. Chat. We're going infinite right here. Look at these rewards. Like, what do you actually want from this? I feel like the rewards are actually bad. Unless the spades are like something good that I don't know about. Like, is this a penny? Gold is 10. Like, there's no way I'm getting my money back. Extra jump for this level only. Oh, snap. You feed some of them raw fish in the morning and cook dinner. You know what I want to try? The dehydrated chicken cubes. The same kind that Jackson Galaxy uses. Chat, we're gonna be here all day. We did try the tubes, like the delectable tubes of cat puree, like chicken cat puree. They don't like it. Is this specifically designed to not give me a full row? Oh! One key, $2. Oh my god. You know the best part about this area is once I leave, I can't come back. So you do have to blow all your money in here. So like, what's the point of getting the crystals if I can't spend them? Like outside. Let's do some slots. I feel like slots pays out better. Look at that, 1 penny. Bruh. Huge. Why is this hovered in the air? You can store hearts in it. Upon use, consume crystals to throw it out. Oh, to throw out the hearts, I think is what that means. At least it's a new usable. Breaking obstacles occasionally drops bombs or bomb sacks. What do you plan on playing on this stream besides this? How do we get out? Oh, okay, they just stopped it. I was gonna say, like, how do I stop playing? I'm stuck in gambling hell. Chat, what did I get out of that? Like, I guess the heart container, but now I don't have hearts, so I'm not gonna fill it, right? I can't rightfully say I actually got something tangible as a reward. I guess I got all the wisps. That's fun. So I get 1 free room clear. These monsters are certainly more interesting. Well, all the wisps are gone. I'm like not hatching these eggs fast enough. What's up with that? Oh, it broke. Crap. I didn't see there was a charging thing at the bottom for the UI. That's kind of sick. Wow, that actually healed me. That's a first. That's yesterday's docket? No, I updated it. Yeah, it says March 24. Oh, today's the 25th. My bad. That is today's docket. I just didn't know that I didn't change the date. My bad, my bad. Chat, it's a one-man operation, okay? It's hard out there. Yeah, I think they did a really good job with me. Oh, let me get the evolution. Oh, wait. Isn't that what the old eggs used to do? Like, Joker would just spawn. I guess now you have to make a Hatchmon into a Joker or something. Wacky. In battle, he throws clown bombs to attack. When awakened, he drops a number of clown bombs. How do you awaken him? I wonder if that counts as bomb for the purpose of toxic arrows. If they did that, I will give them major kudos for the Joker having synergy with my bomb setup. Whoa. Is that it? Now it is. I was gonna say, what's even left? Attack. Sometimes fire a stone seed which sprouts into a temporary platform. Upon use, consume crystals to unlock all lockable targets in the room, but we have like giga keys. Temporarily consume coins to fire lightning lasers. More coins consume, more lasers. So you get up a coin build as well. I still don't know what this does. I'm gonna click it and lose money and get nothing. 72. 17. Chat, why did I lose money? What do we think this mechanic is? You give him money, exchange. He gives you less money. I'm losing $5 at a time. It's not re-rolling the shops. I have no idea what that is. And there's nothing to read. Can't talk to him. Next. Next game. No, I'm actually... It's not that bad. I'd say if you didn't like Neon Abyss 1, you're probably not gonna like this. But it's not bad. It's Neon Abyss 1, but better. Aren't I out of combat? Yo, thank you for the postures check. Chat, make sure that you are sitting comfortably. May shoot additional lasers, additional eggs. Influence the frequency of the event. That's like really good, right? With all these eggs. The odds are not that great, but gotta be better. Okay. Just like in Neon Abyss 1, more bullet equals good. Why settle for 1 bullet when I can have 5? We lost our movement tech, but that's whatever. All right, let's see it. The active reload, I really can't see it. Like, it's right above my character's portrait, but like, I'm not really looking over there at my character. I'm mostly looking at enemies. Occasionally generates toxic gas at the position of the enemy when they are eliminated. There's like never an artifact you'd skip, right? You take every artifact you see. Sometimes I prefer my roguelikes to like give me some reason to not take something. Obviously the guns, like you may not take a gun because it's just not as good as your current one. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm not doing the active reload. I'm just not thinking about it at all. You can try to time it, I guess. Yo, we did it. Opening a crystal chest will drop an extra key. Chat, the run's not over. V, when does it end? Right here, this is the boss. Zag asking if I assume that's smoke? Talking like the VAP or the 420. All I do is coffee, and then I have an occasional drink or two. Usually when it's time to play Marvel Rivals. That hurts you? Alright. Chat, this run's going the distance. This may be the farthest anyone's ever been in Neon Abyss 2. I can't say I've ever seen anyone play Neon Abyss 2, let alone get this far. I think we went to go live today. I looked at the directory. I think there was like 6 people watching Neon Abyss 2. I assume no one knows the game exists yet. That's our job to help. That means this probably would have to go up on YouTube. I don't know if I'm doing all that. Maybe. We gotta figure out like some quick way to put a new roguelike on YouTube without doing like just, oh, here's me playing the game for what feels like 3 hours. Like, not a review, because it's too early for a review, right? It's like a did you know? Did you know this roguelike exists? Yes. No. Maybe. It's getting bigger? Devs, the extra jump on this level, I have no idea how to feel about that. It feels worthless. Whoa! That's the Neon Abyss I know and love. Chat, it's moments like that that make you feel good about playing Neon Abyss. Now, if the machine broke without giving me any money at all, maybe things would be a little different. Like this down here, being stuck on spikes, that's the Neon Abyss that you're waiting for. This is playing like kind of decently, but maybe I still don't have that many bullets. And this is supposed to be an egg build. I don't really care about the Hatchmon that badly. Hockey mask? After taking damage each time, significantly increase weapon damage. I wish you could reroll those. Like, I'd love to be able to reroll that room, but... No, Isaac has a reroll. The red dice, right? You just have to unlock that. Not gonna lie, I have no idea what my Joker has been doing. My Joaquin Phoenix. Just kind of vibing. Generate phantom clones that mirror your movements. More keys equals more clone count. We have 11 keys, but I think we just giga invest in egg. Picking up eggs sometimes grants double the amount. Spinning coins in the shop may generate an egg. Huh. You know, I don't know which one's better. I have a lot of money, but I think the shop's gonna run out of stuff. Egg build. What happens when we max out on egg? What does that even do for us? Like, we were getting stars, right? Yeah, here. What do we do when we're maxed? I only have 2 egg. What? I thought we were doing so much better than that. Am I tripping? Oh, it's trying to get me to go in here. This is the Artisan Temple. You can craft or upgrade badges here. Should you choose to downgrade the weapon on the left or dismantle the badge on the right, either way can earn you blank badges. Throw the blank badge onto the middle platform to create a new one. Badges will grant you additional attack effects, and the higher the level, the more powerful. In addition, the usage count of all objects can be reset through sacrifice. This seems interesting. Launches powerful tennis balls that enhance power with each consecutive strike. Contact with the Hatchmon does stuff. Don't care. Dismantle. Oops. This is better than the gambling room, I can say that. So dismantle the wisps. Downgrade. Forge. So what? I get blank badges from this thing? We lost our whip tech. I don't know what the downgrade's all about. We have one of these. Weapon damage to enemies may create digital squares. Weapon damage may summon Cleary. A temporary Hatchmon. I guess if you want more Hatchmon. Safe explosion on hit. Maybe we go for the level up. And I don't really know about the weapon. Sacrifice. Maybe we sacrifice weapon? I feel like it's gonna sacrifice my badge. Like, I have a sneaking suspicion that I can't just click these and it's safe. Sacrifice life. Downgrades. Oh, downgrade the weapon. Okay. Didn't need to do that. I feel like the flow to this is kind of weird. There's gotta be a more easier way to go through this. Oh, we did have to sacrifice to turn this back on. Are there only 4 badges in the whole game? Alright. That was interesting, I'd say. I think the badges could make for actual build making, which this game really needs. That's what Neon Abyss 1 is always needed, is actual build making. Looks good. I'm sure, like, by Giga late game, it's gonna look really impressive. But I'm sure this is gonna stop right after the boss. Crown of Thorns. Generate a thorn aura. We buy out the shop, right? Because we can get eggs from this. Upon use, consume crystals and turn a random chest into a golden chest. I think the game's over. Wow. I expected to level up. Chat, what do you all think about the game so far? Does it look sick? Gamba! We're back to being here all day. No! This is what Neon Abyss is all about. How could you not do the Gamba? Oh, and there's no mini games yet. There's gonna be basketball and fishing and DDR. I think the basketball is new. Sheesh. Big gaming right here. Ooh, a roguelike with gambling? That's perfect. I've been interrupted by combat. Send me back to the gambling. Is it just money? Like, does 777 give you... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Alright, chat, it's boss time. I assume the run ends after this. Trojan, god of hackers. Gonna say I know of something else, but... Yo, this is legit. Wow, I got hit. I wonder what the enhanced saw blades are doing. Is it frequency? Is it damage? I mean, there's readability here. Like, I don't not know what's going on. I'm just not really reacting to it. Points are dropped when you take damage. Yeah, so I would assume that the run would keep going. I mean, it is better than Neon Abyss. I will say that. I think there are some good ideas. The weapon level stuff, the synergy stuff. I think right now, the things I don't like the most about this game are the egg system, but I think like that's gotta stay. They're already too invested in it. So the egg stuff, I don't know for sure if they have synergies with your own synergies. So like, did the Joker do the toxic bombs? I have no idea. The badges are interesting. There are not really a lot of them right now. But I'm sure like once the game's actually out, that's a fun mechanic. I wish I could re-roll the relics I pick up. Some of them I don't really like. Congratulations, you've triumphed over the final boss in this test, but this was merely a glimpse of the expansive world. Greater adventures and challenges await in the full version. Take a survey. Alright, chat, the survey popped open a different thing. So, I'll do that on my own time. I think if you like Neon Abyss, it's probably good. If you're an Isaac fan, it's not quite there yet in terms of synergies. If you're a Gungeon fan, I don't know how deep this game's gonna be compared to Gungeon. This might be just like do a run, move the difficulty up, unlock some meta, and then that's it. To be fair, I don't really know how deep Neon Abyss 1 was, so maybe it's like not fair to say that this may not be deep. it does have multiplayer, so that's different than the first game. So yeah, we'll wait and see what this looks like on early access release. Let's go ahead and next game it. Was it not quite there, the issue with Beyond Abyss 1? That may be an issue of the game's out, and like you can't really expect more from it. You know, I also have some slight worries about the art for this game. Not to like make any accusations, but I'm just like, I'm careful, you know? And this might be a placeholder. For all we know, full hand-drawn is for 1.0 or something. Anyway, I'm not accusing anybody of anything. So for the first game, it was a completed project. So all the gamba, that's not gonna change. The mini games aren't gonna change. Weapons are just bigger bullet or more bullet, that's not gonna change. Here, like, we have a chance. Relics might actually do something. There may be actual synergies. The eggs might actually be interesting compared to just pick up an egg, hatch it, and then don't even think about it. There's a lot more gamba, I think, in the second game. I think there's a case where maybe there's too much gambling. Like, how much time do I want to spend not doing combat and just like pulling the dice or pulling the lever? I gotta find that emote. There's a really good emote for slot machine. All right, but we gotta next game it. Chat, you all saw the game, right? If anyone has questions about Neon Abyss, consider ourselves experts. But now we have another world premiere game incoming. World premiere. Known as. Is this game on Twitch? That's not the name of the game. It all tabbed me. I just tried to change the game name. All right, there we go. 8 viewers on Twitch currently for this game. This is an unknown. Chat, you all might get awakened to something today. Just waiting on. There we go. Okay. World premiere game known as HellClock. Press to start. This is a alpha demo. You're limited to the first 14 floors of the first act. This is a brief experience. Please consider wishlisting the game. This is the most important part, though. If you are a passionate fan of Exile-like, whatever that means, ARPGs, we'd love to hear your feedback. That's us. We are the Exile-like fan, as well as a roguelite fan. This game is a roguelite game. I believe it is from a Brazilian team. Just need to load. The roguelike mechanic is every time you die, I think your clock sends you back in time or something. It is designed to be, make sure it's not too loud, an ARPG. And I know we played a lot of roguelikes that all say they're ARPGs. I know. But I have a little bit of time in this game. So I can say that, yeah, they actually did nail it. I don't know how much I want to like speak to everything that I have yet. I kind of just want to throw ourselves into the wolves. I think I have about 3 hours of game time so far. This is our meta. Looking pretty good. Did I play Blasphemous? I did as a first look. And only the second game. I really didn't play the first game. But even then, the second game, I only played for like an hour. It might have been a hashtag ad as well, just to say that. It's a good game. Right now, my bigger Metroidvania is 9 Souls. Like, if I could play 9 Souls right now, I would. Alright, chat. Without, like, really explaining too much, we'll hop in. And we'll see if you all can see... Oh, wow, I forgot how to play. The ARPG stuff. And the roguelike stuff. Dash speed, that's on our spacebar. Probably could have re-rolled it, but I have no money. Oh, we have to click these. Sorry, I have to remember the control scheme. Chat, we're playing Spin to Win right now. The radius is like kind of bad though. Cooldown reduction on the dash. Guess we have to spam that. So that's part of the roguelike. Is like in the run itself, you get the pick 3 when you level up. Skill speed. Does that make you spin faster, or is that cooldown reduction? I think you spin faster. Kind of hard to tell because the monsters are just dying. I'm curious if that's like an attack speed measurement. Do they have both? I do have other buttons, by the way. Just so far, a lot of things can be solved by Spin to Win. Little bit of radius. It's like, imagine you're playing Path of Exile. You have your gear, and the gear is like uniques and stuff like that, so they have effects to them. But then, like, the skill tree is the run. You do level up as well. The game actually times you to make sure you don't have a Z DPS build. So right now, I think we have 9 minutes to get through this floor. I just took a shortcut. Crit rate on my R. We'll need that for whatever the boss is. Spin to Win is not bad for clear. But we don't really want to do that on a boss. Trying to get as much killed as I can. So you get more pick 3s. And as I kill stuff, I'm actually getting trinkets that give us like max life. It's basically the nodes of an ARPG. Just without having to do that part. Shrine? I mean, you gotta respect the Spin to Win. All common. Ooh. I don't think it's all common by default for your first one. I think it could give you a rare. So you can try to refine the build a little bit. There was elemental damage there, physical damage, crit rate. Always the worry about like a pick 3 is it interesting stuff? Area on dodge roll. I don't think you do that. More skill speed. More cooldown reduction. We gotta spam this. I think I can spin and dodge roll at the same time. Biz damage, bleed chance. I think we have bleed in the kit. The dash does damage too, but I try not to think about it. Oh, that slows me down. Wow. There are other attacks as well that we are not invested in right now. If it, oh, loot bug? Did I lose it? I think I lost it. That was weird. It was like there for an instant. Yeah, you can see in the bottom left, I'm getting these trinkets that are powering us up without having to do the pick 3. It's just a random drop. But it's like incentive to not just skip everything. Bleed damage. Interesting. Crazy solid for a pre-alpha. What have you found or seen that still needs work? I'll be able to answer that once we do the boss. The boss is gonna drop loot. And that's like the most important part of the game, I think. I made an AoE. That's the level 1 boss. Don't assume that that's like super easy. All right, so this is like where the game actually pops off a bit. These uniques, just like a Path of Exile, like it changes your gear. So we're not using Reflex Knife, but this changes how Reflex Knife works. We're not using the bell. It removes the bell's mana cost, not cost life instead, but gives you additional max life. And then your bell's damage is increased by 1% of your max mana. So like right now we're playing Spin to Win. This is getting buffed by a couple of things that I can't show you right now, I think. I'm gonna pick this because I know I want it. Damage is fine. Okay, so currently my Spin to Win has lifesteal on it and conviction gain, which is shielding. So like whenever it hits enemies, it shields. We have a slow time that I'm not really using all that much. That gives me more shielding. It also exposes monsters. Double knives have a chance to apply bleeding on crit. And then we have a little bit of damage on the repeater, which is this, if the enemy is in the slow bubble. So it's like, this is where the game pops off a little bit. And I think the dev has like a lot of different effects. But not only that, each relic has affixes tied to it. So even if you pick up one that you like, you could find a better one. I skipped a few floors. That's like part of the meta, is I could choose to skip ahead. Might need this. Wonder how good the bleed is. So yeah, what does the dev need to work on? So as a roguelike, like how do you measure like how good the player's doing in a run? Or an ARPG? How do you measure how good the character's build is? Currently, the game's called HellClock, and it's a timer. Sorry, I feel like I'm yelling. Anyway, there's a timer in the top left. It's paused right now because I'm in an event. But if you can't DPS through the dungeon fast enough, you will actually lose. So as a roguelike, that's their current measurement. And I get it, and there's also some accessibility to turn that off. But I have some worries on like, will people like that? I can't get this in the slow bubble. Wow, I cast it on myself. Rip. I don't really do good damage to this thing, even with the slow and exposure. Maybe there's a world where I should be face tanking it. Because like I have shielding. My God. So like, imagine if this part was timed. Like, we would lose just because we have no DPS. But it's like kind of an elegant way to solve how you kill the player. Because like, if I'm not gonna die to damage because I have a bunch of lifesteal, maybe having it on a timer is okay. Most ARPG games are a war of attrition. But people say your build's only good if you can like one-shot the boss or something. That wasn't very good, I think. Let's not skip. Yeah, so the timer part, I think, is a decision on how important that is for the balance of the game. Slow intensity. I could skip stuff if I wanted to. I died. Did I get crit or something? How in the world did I die? That's fine. I've never died there before. Maybe I was underleveled. Maybe I shouldn't have done that skip earlier. All right. That was spin to win. I'm gonna try my other setup, which is Fan of Knives. Not the exact same thing as spin to win. Eventually you'll buy gear. Right now we have just tier 2, which for all I know is like all that's available for the demo. Potions provide conviction instead of life. And better decay. Think we'll skip. I wish there were loadouts as well. Right now I kind of have to do this. I don't, well, we'll probably still run this. Reflex knives bounce to nearby targets on hit. You can upgrade these as well. Added fire damage, that's like not great, but the bounces is nice. It doesn't do fire damage, so like ideally we'd change that. Actually, we have fire damage on repeater. So if it buffs that fire damage, that might be legit. Bleed chance, fizz damage, plague resistance. I think I need the mana on kill. Maybe I don't need this attack speed. Get some physical damage in. I have to spend some meta. It's not gonna be a ton. Soulstone gain. Alright, and then the last thing I have to do is actually equip the knives. So that is... that's this. And it looks like eventually these can be leveled up too. So whatever thing you like the most is what you'll probably spend most of your time doing. Hopefully this is good. I've never actually tried to run this. My worry is that it doesn't kill. If I can't kill with that, maybe we got a split shot. We'll see. We gotta experiment and just see how stuff feels. So new ability. It kind of automatically targets enemies and bounces between them. So again, good room clear. Cooldown's not super great. And now I can move a little bit faster, I think. Damage up. You only get one epic. So hopefully there's not something better than just straight damage. Is this an auto shooter? No, it's more like a Path of Exile. Like, I can attack move. I just happen to be using something just like in Path of Exile. Like, you don't want to press buttons. The less amount of buttons, the better, right? I think we probably needed speed there. Wow, we actually killed yellows, rares. We need cooldown reduction on this thing. I have a little bit of downtime. Might have to high roll down into it. Like, if I have multiple monsters, they kind of melt. Because of the ricochet. That was a loot bug. I'll do no skips this time. Crit chance, fizz damage. We know we're probably gonna try to invest in fire at some point. 4%'s not a lot. I guess that's the only other thing that I don't like are like really low percentages, but that was a common technically. So it's supposed to be bad, right? My R drops grenades. And it has like fire scaling to it. And that's a relic I picked up. That's not the default. Alright, boss. Can definitely see that slow intensity. Crit damage, knife generation time. That's interesting. We only get 3 magics. That's our first one. I thought this boss drops a relic. Maybe it only drops gear? Huh. Okay. Yeah, so they didn't make it crit chance 20%. Cost me $1,200 though, my god. I think they're cooking a little bit. Not even a little bit, I'll say a lot. We need more bounces. I feel like I'm just barely not doing enough. Cooldown reduction on my dash roll. That should be good. You want to kill as much as you can, because if you get to the end like I did with no levels, then you just get blown up. It's probably an argument for life too. We'll know it's a crit if it's yellow. It's like... I guess I also wish I knew for a fact I killed everything. Only I think the magic and rare enemies are highlighted. I gotta do the dash. Crit damage for $3,000. I don't know if we'll get 3,000. I highly doubt there's that much money left on the map. Perfect balance, crit chance. No, we didn't get enough. Unlucky. Get some regen. This better not have enough money in it. We could probably spec into gold generation. Like, I think there's really good effects in this game. And the devs were also saying this is probably really good when you're in between seasons in PoE or Last Epoch. They're obviously ARPG players themselves. For some reason, I have trouble clicking these. I wonder if my crits, that ricochet, continue to crit. Like, it would be sick if every ricochet was a crit. Heal on kill. Oh my god. Wait, that solved our issue. The Berserk game and the isometric looking roguelike ARPG that had customization in your room. You forget the name of it. Not the mecha one, right? That was Mecha Breaker? Metal Breaker. Metal Bringer. Now I have to check it. Metal Bringer, I think. But that may not be the game you were thinking of. Cell shaded, dark visually, that had customization in your room. Was it the one where you made your own dungeon? Cryptical Path? Oh, that wasn't isometric, was it? Maybe... And cell shaded. Wait, that would be Raven's Watch, right? But I don't think that had customization in the room. Chat, is that a game that I don't know about? Trying to stay in my bubble. Yeah, first two bosses are an easy clap for us, but we gotta actually get through the third biome. Converts all repeater damage to fire, so this is the one I'm currently using. So the idea is maybe we could roll better stats on it. Devs, I would love to be able to see my current equipment. Closed body gives 87% of your missing life as additional shielding. Interesting. Speed? Gotta look for it. Yeah, thank you. It sounds legit. Sounds like something I'd play. So I skipped this area and died. Might be a good idea to do these until like I'm really over geared. Even the fact that those are living for a little while might be an issue. Is my DPS low? I think we just have to find the right buttons. Lost in random? Maybe. Please die. Jeez. More crit chance? Knife generation time. We actually need that. So our current gear has levels to it. So like I'm using Revolver 2. I can't actually tell if this is a Revolver 2 or not. 528. It's better.
Uma recompensa para os defensores do caminho da luz.
Yeah, this game is actually like lightly based on a historical event. The massacre of something.
Este artefato irá me ajudar a acabar com os
Basically imagine like the colonizers show up and try to put the Brazilians to work, and then somehow demons get summoned and all the Brazilians die, except this guy is like perpetually cursed to revive. That's kind of the gist of the story. At least I believe. I'm probably paraphrasing. Crit chance for $3,000. There was a room you could go into that was like your base/bonfire, and you could customize it with tables and chairs. Yeah, keep looking for that, because that sounds legit. I'm stuck. We did not hit the 3K. Feels bad. Fizz damage doesn't really do that much for my R button either. I should have a really good whatever this area is. What's my Q? Like spin the wind is pretty good too, but this will allow me to not have to like stand on top of monsters. They'll just come to me. Just gotta be really careful about running out of mana. I have mana on kill. Oh wow, I could have those out at the same time? I got attack speed. You can kind of measure how good the build is based on this thing. Yeah, when the crits come out, we're chilling. I'm dying. Tanking a little too much. They keep showing me grenade area of effect, and I don't think I need it. Just give me the damage. All right, chat, we're down to 6 minutes, 57 seconds. That's not terrible. That should be enough to get to this boss. I wonder why this is working better than Spin the Wind. Famous last words. Oh, loot bug. Crap. Wait, I'm still getting spins. They're just invisible? Interesting. Nothing here. I guess that's another weird thing that I'd say like I would like to see improvement on are... Oh my god. Why are these blowing me up? I feel like I almost died again. I can't click this. Chat, my build sucks. What happened? Like, as soon as we get to this biome, it's GG. Duration? That's attack speed. Sheesh. Oof. We got 5 minutes. It's not Z DPS. Ain't no way. 571. Get some attack speed.
Artefato de ascendência.
That's like actual equipment. That sticks with us. I think we only have 2 floors left without dying. Gotta go backward. You definitely feel the pressure when there's a clock involved. I feel like if there's no clock, then I maybe wouldn't get too into the game. Like, there'd be no urgency. Crit damage, more knife generation time. I feel like I have to take this. That's like straight up DPS increase. Is knife generation. Four minutes. Heal 3% life when you hit elites for $6,000 or 20% crit damage. Huh. I have health pots. I need damage. If I'm gonna die, that's a different issue. If I'm gonna die, it's because I didn't have damage. Go, go, go! And I think we still have to kill stuff because it's part of our leveling. Especially elites. All right, huge. Look at this. Oddly satisfying. More knife generation time, but I think we need this. We need that for the boss. The fact I don't kill those in 1 queue is like really bad. Chat, I'm invested. I'm subscribed. I saw a 10k crit. Biz damage. That's for our Q, not our R. Last floor, I think. 14. Yeah, timer's paused. I'm scared. Matriarch. Wow, the slow is really strong. Oh, you definitely know when you get hit. Dang, I might need a cooldown reduction on the slow. I gotta kill this. Devs, if you're out there, the monster spins way too quickly. Like the increased slow, like slow efficiency, I feel like it doesn't matter if it can just turn around. mean, if I don't screw this up, we should be fine. Nice. Sound dev. Double knives damage is increased by 12% of your movement speed and converted to lightning. Additionally, crits with the double knife triggers an electric wave that deals 20% of the damage. That sounds sick. How do we scale lightning? All right. I want to say that's a successful run, or at least like one raid. I don't know if they have a difficulty system in the game yet. We got a bunch of random stuff. 2 relics. We could try running Martyr. Okay, yeah. All right. Coming summer 2025. Thanks for playing. You've experienced the first 14 floors. The full game has so much more. If you enjoyed it, please wishlist the game. If you're a passionate fan of ARPGs, we'd love to hear your feedback. Chat, wishlist the game. That was legit. I'll do one more run because they're timed, so they're actually pretty quick. I just want to get to the store page. All right, here you go. Yo, Slimy, good to see you. I haven't tried Bell build yet.
Você fez grande trabalho na guarda católica, meu irmão. A memória de Canudos fará justiça ao seu nome.
Yeah, so tier 2 must be the highest right now. That in the shop, anyway. Crit damage. Oh, that's better. Crap. Reflex knives bounce to nearby targets on hits. That's the one I already have, but it could have better affixes. Like if it has lightning skill. This roguelike's all about getting loot. This I don't think is in the game yet. Unlock cursed and challenge totems. That could be like super fun. But I can't unlock it. Just keep going down the tree. Get our resistances up. Move speed for sure. There's more relics over here if you want to path that way somehow. Oh, I have to go all the way down this. There's one at the bottom of this, so I'll get that first. All right. How are we gonna do this? You're gone. No control click. Feels bad. Repeater life on kill. Why do I feel like that's not that great? Not for our setup anyway. I'm gonna try taking... I don't know if I want the slow. We definitely want this thing. This thing's legit. Repeater. I feel like I need this for bosses. Oops. Alright, so we got Tempest. Oh, that's Spin to Win. Crap, I thought that was the other thing. I mean, I can try it, sure. Full Spin to Win tech. I could try Spin to Win with the sheath, actually. So the new sheath I got. Critical hit chance multiplier. Compared to fire damage. And we're not doing fire. Upgrade me. I wouldn't be surprised if the upgrades are like one of the most important parts of the game. It's a lot of soul stones, my god. Alright. Wait, can I run 2 of these? No, they're uniques. Alright, so that would have been giga busted, I guess. Alright, we did have Martyr, but I don't have a slot for it. Yeah, we don't have a lot that is like a 1x2. That's move speed. They said eventually they would add a search panel, so don't have to hover over it like I'm doing right now. All right, so instead of R, we're using this. Slow time compared to closed body. Envelops you in a barrier of conviction based on your max mana. While it's active, your conviction is reduced by 50%, and every attack received is retaliated with an explosion. I don't know if we're gonna like this. I don't know. Alright. Inventory management simulator? Not quite, not quite. We'll see off this. Conviction decay resistance. So I guess you keep the conviction for longer. I gotta try to spin to win at least one time, right? Ooh. The lightning is like pretty sick looking. It just slows me down. We are scaling off move speed, by the way. More conviction on activation. The ricochet is sick. I hope spin the win's enough for the boss. So that's gonna be a real problem if it's not. Area of effect. Why didn't I get that last run? Telling me this is a roguelike? I didn't get that. Sheesh. Skill speed, damage, area. We probably don't need area, right? If it's only getting used on bosses. Everything else needs to die to my Q. If it doesn't, we're freaking screwed. Or like worst case scenario, I dash. Like I dash through them and they die from that. Move speed? All right. Can I just stand still? Nope. The cooldown sucks. And we don't have good knife generation either. So again, roguelike game, we're starting from scratch. The only thing we have different is our abilities are enhanced a little bit better. Definitely cool that I can activate my abilities while I'm spinning. That's sick. Do I not get a relic from that boss anymore? We're invested in crit, right? Now, this is only like one of the builds that are available. I've seen bell builds, gun builds. Like, I'm not shooting my gun at all. This, you will not see me shoot, hopefully. If I have to shoot, something is terribly wrong. More area. Wow, that's big. Wait, that's actually huge. What in the world? You found it? No rest for the wicked. It's more of an ARPG than a roguelike. I think someone said they had a patch that may have added a roguelike mode to it. I could be wrong, though. I played that game on early access day one, where it was like, it was kind of rough, not gonna lie. Supposedly it's much better now, but I haven't had a chance to revisit. Wow, the area on this makes it like a completely different thing. Unfortunately, we have lightning damage and physical damage. So like we could do elemental for boss killing. I guess one thing that, I don't know if it's a complaint or not, but maybe it's just different design philosophy. In this game, you get uniques, and that's why like my spin to win is now lightning, or we have more bounces on this. But you can't equip the relics in a run. It only happens outside the run. So that might be like a little weird. Wow, more area. Dang, that's so expensive. I don't know if we can reach that. Yeah, we're hitting like the entire screen. Someone asked, is this an auto battler? Is about to turn into one. We hit it. 3K. The dude seek. He is a seek. Yo, we lagged a little bit. That's legit. That's how you know the build's good. I wonder if I can outpace the actual bullets coming out and they end up missing the target. We need damage. No! Crap! This like scratches a good itch, you know? It's like I want to play Path of Exile, but I also don't want to invest time into it. Let me load this up. How does attack speed work with this stuff? Because it's knife delay is what it's called. And like, does attack speed work on this, or is it skill speed? And I don't think I can like click into my character and see how these scale. Nova Drift does that. Nova Drift is like the best game to understand how your skills scale. No one has topped that, I think, in any game I've seen. Get destroyed. Bullying. Potion stuff. We have another Double Knife Tempest. Can't see what my current one does. Yeah, so skill speed on that rather than attack speed. Interesting. Yo, Jen, welcome. Hello, player who played this game a lot. Repeater is affected by attack speed. That's good to know. That's like a almost like wiki information, or 5 things I wish I knew information. Some games out there do a really good job. Path of Exile doesn't, right? You also have to look at the wiki for that. But Nova Drift is like the best example of a game that tells you how the scaling works. Because sometimes like you'll get an artifact that should not be affected by attack speed. And instead, it will literally say attack speed increases. What's a good example? Attack speed increases swing speed, but it doesn't increase attack speed. It's like you cleave monsters, but the cleave itself is like faster with attack speed, but the number of cleaves per second is not. So they have to like tell you that in the game, or else you'd never know. Well, you'd know by a wiki. That's where we're trying to get away from. That's what we're trying to solve. Thank you for the information, though. Like I said, this game has giga potential. Crit damage, 14%. Again, I can't look at my own inventory. 5.7. 5.5.
Fé no belo mundo, me trouxe instrumento iluminado.
Hopefully I got all that money. I'm in love with the AoE size of this. That is nuts. Like, I can do this entire segment if I didn't run out of knife generation. Did we not see knife generation this whole time? Blessing does always give you more powerful stuff than what you currently have. That's good to know. I feel like I've gotten the same number. But it doesn't take too much effort to check. If another one shows up. Skill speed. Like, the dash speed would have been nice. Maybe we should be high rolling down to try to get some knife generation. Like, I had to go back and kill that. Because we just aren't making the knives. Shadow Dash. Blessings of the future. Aptitude crafted through the struggles of the humble. I've never seen these before. So this is a relic that you equip outside the run. These are like in the run? Shadow Dash is an 8% chance to recover cooldown. Closed body gives you mana back. 15% ignited status intensity, but we don't have ignite. I wonder if that's... No. These are relics to equip. Interesting. Old Bell spawns minions? I've never seen it as just a rare. I've only seen uniques. Double Knife deals 20% more damage but costs more mana. King enemy with Shadow Dash increases all damage and stacks. Wow.
Uma recompensa para os
Yeah, so that's not gonna work on this run. We have to equip it on the next one. So honestly, like, my knife aura was legit, but they just don't fire out enough knives. It's not nothing. They also ricochet. Yo, what a nice effect. The measurement's definitely the dog. The build's good if we can kill the dog. Don't we get poisoned to death? The dog okay? Is your dog okay? Might be a bug. Just to say that. Yo, we got it. That's a dead thing. We don't want a does the dog die situation. We'll come back for that chest. Retaliation aura duration, additional knife bounces. I feel like it's too late for this. But we have 4 minutes to get through the rest of this biome, which might be a problem. So we went like really hard on AoE size, but maybe that's a misplay. I thought more AoE meant like less I have to actually hit these monsters directly. But I still have to. Almost worse. Because I have no damage. I'm about to die. We finally got generation time down. But I also see this. Chat, we ain't winning tonight. It's over. The bounces are sick. If there's at least two targets, we pop off. Vertical hits increase crit chance by 5% and stacks. Probably needed the attack speed. But what if we have giga crit rate? That looks legit. Yeah, we get to 10 stacks really quickly. Oh! Already reported the dog bug. Thank you, thank you. Yo, FPS drop. That's how you know it's a good build. We got down to 40 FPS. I think I can skip to the boss with that. I'd rather continue to like measure the build. I mean, that's pretty satisfying. Dang, no like gold pickup range. It's kind of unfortunate. Try not to go physical because we do lightning damage on the spin to win. We'll come back. The trinket system is kind of interesting. It's like, rather than picking up a scroll like in Dead Cells, you're randomly rewarded crit damage without having to think about it. And I don't think it really changes how you play the game either, unless you find like a lot of attack speed or move speed. Maybe you do. Like maybe there is a world where someone, oh, I got crit damage in my blessings. No, not blessings. Oh, it is up here. No. It's these things. Trinkets. So like there's a damage trinket, critical hit and critical damage. I didn't even finish this one. Like, if there's something else besides Spirit. But I assume you don't think about that as you play. It just, like, plays by itself. Could be wrong. Go, go, go! I shouldn't eat life. Wow. Attack speed up, base damage down. That's sick. It's a sign. Alright, boss time. Now, we don't have the slow field anymore. Instead, I have my own shielding. So hopefully, it's enough. I feel like if you're right on top of the boss, it can't actually hit you. I think it shoots past your character. Unless I'm just threading the needle, but I'm pretty sure I'm not. Wow, that was easier than before. I mean, maybe that's the point of an ARPG. The more you play, the stronger you should be getting. Marksman skills that deal physical damage to ignited enemies trigger explosions. Is that part of the, like, ignite intensity build? That's exposure. We already have that. I already have this as well. The dash thing is kind of interesting. Double knives no longer slows you down while you're using it. That's part of spin to win. That allows us to not have to run well, you can run both, really. That's really interesting. I guess to be fair, the lightning version scales off move speed. And then that's it. 2 in a row. Not bad, not bad. We gotta see what the difficulty scaling's gonna be. Like, besides making the timer more aggressive, or having, like, kill requirements, you have to get through the end by killing at least 90% of the map. There's, like, a lot of different things you could do to scale this. Ooh. We don't have anything that does blight yet. So yeah, like, as a roguelike, I think they have some really cool ideas here. And again, like you all know, I like to provide feedback for this stuff. So if we can, we'll try to get as much information out there, at least on the Discord if they have one. Or if they end up watching the video, then that'd be fine too. Full game will have 21 skills, hundreds of relics, 52 constellations, which is like an ascendancy from the Discord. Yeah, there's so many cool ideas. And that's all, like, mostly around the exile part. I also feel like the roguelike part has to be pretty interesting as well. Or else, like, you don't want people to not like the roguelike part. Like, devs, I love the builds I can make, but actually going through a run is awful. Alright, these are all the same. And I feel like for these games, it's hard to figure out which one is the one to pay the most attention to. Is it the exile part, or is it the run? And you gotta have, like, a fine balance between the both of them. That's a bug as well? I assume you mean, like, the shop. It shouldn't have the same stuff.
O anticristo acha que conseguiu nos destruir, meu compadre.
All right. Keep working our way down here. This also sounds legit. Like, as much as meta is sometimes a hit or miss on if it's fun or not, having things like the cursed totems in here, which is, I guess, for early access. Room skips if you like it. I think there is some fun stuff in here. The life, I mean, that's in PoE, right? So I guess you can't just get rid of that. Resistances, like, that's to me the less interesting stuff compared to like Blessing Banishment. That sounds actually fun. But yeah, chat, if you haven't seen this game, this is HellClock. Apparently it's gonna be full release in summer or something. I don't even know if it's gonna have an early access. I think they are like pretty far along. They just have a playable version for us. But that was pretty good, I'd say. Definitely wishlist that one if you're like an Exile fan. Rip music? All right, so we have a little bit of time left. Not ready to call it quits just yet. I think we definitely will next game it. Maybe check out some Noita. June release. My June is open. I don't even know what I'm doing next week. All right. We'll close out tonight's stream with a little bit of Infinite Noita. This run has been going so well. Surely it doesn't just die for no reason. If you're a Noita fan and you know what the game's all about, be ready to backseat. You have a quiz by the end of this. Okay. So where we last left off, this is my wand. I think we just made it before we stopped. My HP is not great. I don't even know what biome I'm in right now. We do have a healing piece right here that we haven't figured out how to utilize. $810, $247. The one I have is not bad. Has a lot of slots to it. Probably don't need to hold on to this. Oh, we need a dig wand, right? The energy blast. Can't pick it up. I mean, you might think to yourself that you don't really need that much digging, but I'd like to at least have this on deck if possible. All right, drop this. So I think I'm gonna do, let's backtrack a little bit. We're gonna go directly upward, assuming we don't die in the process. Oh, wow. That's fun. I mean, it's even interesting to think that you could have fun in Noita in the first place. I said for years, there's no way you could catch me dead playing this. For anyone who knows this game, do the monsters respawn? Or if I clear a biome, does it stay clear? I'm very low on black holes. What is this? It's a random torch here. Is that thing okay? So yeah, historically, you wouldn't catch me dead playing some Noita. But here we are, like, actually having fun. Never thought I'd see the day. Don't even know what that was. Saw blade? Someone said I need saw blades to take out the boss that we haven't done yet. I'm stuck. Basically, the boss, when it gets hit, I think it spawns a bullet based on whatever spell you used on it. So I'm gonna assume the saw blade is some way to like circumvent that. All right, we found our way back. Oh my god. I didn't even see that. What was there? Like, I don't really want to waste a black hole to go through this. The hole is over here somewhere. So this is a scary spot to be in. I feel like my HP is really low to be trying to like go infinite. If I had a good way to use my healing orbs, that might be the answer, but I don't, not yet. Just keep going up. Ice biome? No. Some spots I haven't identified. I killed a lot of monsters in this biome. No way they come back, right? A little weirded out as to why it's Fog of War. I don't know what this thing's doing. Fog of War makes me think that the map has like refreshed, which would be awful. PC base just started playing 2 days ago. Yo, just the tip. There may be some spoiler here if you care about that. You may not. I'm not like super knowledgeable about the game, but I think I'm decently far. At least in this one run. Like chain lightning or something? You don't care, you just want to learn. Yeah, as someone who like doesn't have a ton of knowledge, like I can only say so much as to what I know. And most of my knowledge comes from Twitch chat. Oh, is there no oil? Because it's, yeah, swamp gas transformed. That's cool. There's no more oil. K-Kona, oh no. Where's the door? Found it. So I haven't gone backward from here. It was like as good a spot as any. No combat yet. Been really lucking out. Energy shield. Can you energy shield and then shoot a healing bolt inside of it? That's weird. Chat, why can I not edit the energy orb? Is this room locked somehow? Like, if this is crashed, we're locked out of edits? I only have 5 of these left. Get one more of these. Alright, we gotta yeet this. Oh, we can't edit. What's the healing spell? It's just healing bolt. But unfortunately, it's not equipped anyway. Oh, that is unlucky. Is this like the ultimate material is brickwork? Crap. Stand against the wall, then just shoot it? I feel like I would have done that at least at some point. But you might be right. Unfortunately, we gotta find a way to edit. I think I left the skeleton in here. I am actually curious if it's still here somewhere. This is so dangerous. My run, the only run I care about is this run right here. I don't need to do that, right? Oh, maybe it drops health? No? All right, yep, so that's crashed. But I mean, there's only so many of these rooms anyway, right? All right. It's like, is there a better spot? I almost made it through that one time. We're down to only 2. That's gonna be unfortunate. That means like I may not have a way to get all the way up. If I have to blow 2 here. Is this prisoner? Yeah, you're watching VeeDotMe. Gotta be prisoner, right? Maybe we go to the right. Like the boss arena's over here, right? Maybe we can somehow use the boss arena to circle back. And then of course there's the argument that I should try the boss, but I don't know about that. Chat, I have one more he's back video to do. Have I ever thought about merch? No. Because, like, if it's just my avatar, I feel like, and, like, maybe this is the imposter syndrome coming out, but, like, I don't think my Twitch or YouTube avatar is, like, interesting enough to warrant it being some merch. And again, that's not like a viewer issue, that's a me issue. It's not like, oh, people won't like it. I don't know if I would like it. Like, I have one piece of merch from a content creator, and it's a hat from Grand Pooh Bear. Outside of that, I have nothing. I'd rather, you know what I'd rather do? I'd rather make a mobile game than, like, try to make some merch. Just a nice little Gamba roguelike or something. With a nice little battle pass. How do I do this? Why is this already broken? Wait, I'm stuck. Reverse momentum. Huge. You also only have one piece of content creator merch. Mogsel, this is a safe space. If you want to share what that is. If it's a body pillow, that's okay. Marzi might be saying, where's the veedotme body pillow for all I know? Emerald tablet. Among those who devote themselves to the transmutation of metals, however, there can be no such thing as mediocrity of attainment. A person who studies this art must have either everything or nothing. An alchemist who knows only half their craft reaps nothing but disappointment and waste of time and money. Moreover, they lay themselves open to the mockery of those who despise their art. Those, indeed, who succeed in reaching the goal of the magistry have not only infinite riches, but the means of continued life and health. Hence, it is the most popular among all pursuits. Do you know what happens when you take that? I fight a boss. Chat is not convinced I'm strong enough to beat it. Oh, wow. Well, we found a way to first biome without having to spin the black hole. I'm stuck. What was that all about? Oh, snap. Yo. We can go to Egypt. Chat, where do I find health? I don't need content, I need health. It's hot. Mushroom, down, down. Mushroom, down, down. Oh, wait, this keeps going? What is this? Why are there people here? No! I have 20 life! Please don't do this to me. I think I have a Death Defiance. There's a full heal near, left or right, or down. Or up. It could be up. Left. Really? You know, I did not expect that. Back in the grass biome? Isn't this just like the entrance of the game? You need light? Oh yeah, we forgot to put light on this. So where am I going? To the left. Like what's over here? Not the Dark Temple. Who's shooting? Chat, I don't want to die. My whole life savings was spent on playing Noita. Dark cave to the left of the first biome? Does that mean there's no heal in Egypt? Because I feel like that's not close at all. I just want to know what this is. Right? You can get to there from the surface. Cool little mountain. I feel like I've never seen that before. All right, so we're back at the beginning of the game. And we found max health. Like, that could be something. We do not have water breathing. You know, I've never been to the top of this. That curses you, I think. Dig under the tree? How about I just eat an egg? Would that heal me? Yo, what's this? Chat, if I die at this point, I think I'd be happy. These are edible. What is this? Kickable? It works. Chat, I thought this game had no music. Wait, does it stay on even if I leave? Nope. The air feels freezing. Digging left down of tree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Not like this. I hate this freaking game. How am I stuck? This is bullcrap. I have 2 black holes. What am I even stuck on? There's healing all the way left of the map and high up, but it's far. Supposedly, I'm very close to one right here. If you get enough notes, you can play a tune. Seemed to work from just kicking it. Send a black hole a little bit to the right. I feel like I'm still gonna be stuck. Like right here. This looks like its first biome. Not make the same mistake. Chat, bear with me. We need to see if there's any content down here, you know? We're mining for content. I just don't want to blow my last black hole. I went through... Look how many black holes I went through. More, actually. There's a bunch of them that I left back at base. That are 0. Because they're spent. Hello? Anyone home? I can't see. I'm scared. So, what is that? My expectation was, oh, you're at the top of Dark Temple. You're probably okay. What was that? Wait, did I just heal because of the Dark Temple? What's the mechanic? Was that 5 things I wish I knew? If you enter Dark Temple, you're healed to full? What happened? What's this? I have an eyeball now. Sauron. Sauron has infinite dig. Ow. Holy. Chat, we're back in the game. Now the question is, like, what do I do with this? This newfound freedom. That's scary. Oh my god! Ancient laboratory. The laboratory. You can't come up here. It's daylight up here. Oh, they have like torches. Are these like other magicians? Like Cthulhuized magicians? These are my people. They got turrets. Why are there turrets in Noita? Awful lot of magic juice. The blue buzzball. This place is full of them. Kind of surprised. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's this? Chat, it's not dying. Do we need Sauron's eye? Chat, it's immune to Sauron's eye. It tried to kick me. We melee? We're playing Street Fighter now? Okay. I mean, someone's fighting down there. Not anymore. Chat, my statue is popping off down there. For your heal one, for what I see on the wiki, just shoot straight up and it'll fall down. Yeah, I guess like the secret is you need some area. Berserkium. Wait, this is good. We like Berserkium. For what I understand. What was the point I was gonna make? Oh, like we never have a spot that I could just shoot straight up. What did that say? Yila? Who? Is that a boss? What has 1,000 HP? Or is that like Berserkium? Berserkium gives me the ability to see health bars? I'm telling you, this game is like zero information. That's why you gotta have a Twitch stream. I got shot. Interesting. Something has happened to my gun. What was that all about? I feel like my gun changed. This reflects. Can't reflect Sauron, though. Think the answer is no? Wait, this thing lost health. Wait, we got this. If it bleeds, it can die. Just gotta watch the reflect. Easy clap. Ooh. What is this stuff? Full inventory. All right, we got Sigma. Zeta. You can't even say Sigma anymore nowadays. What in the world? Ooh. Was that polymorph? You're telling me I can't pick that up because of the polymorph? I'm not even gonna press a button. All right. Yo, we got some Noita moments for sure tonight. What in the world? Okay. So we have Sigma copies every static projectile in the wand. Interesting. Zeta copies a random spell in a different wand that you're holding. Cast a copy of the last spell in your wand. Every modifier type spell in the current wand is applied to a projectile. That one's weird, because, like, don't I have every modifier already affecting the spell? Oh, is that deep lore just now? That's the alchemist. The alchemist. So I understand that a lot of people play this game in order to have like a almost a sandbox game. Like, it's just one giant map that they have like a 200-hour run in. But how do you decide where your base is? How do you build a base in Noita? Is that a thing? That polymorph? It is. This is how we die. What is this stuff? Copper? Bone dust? Why is there so much bone dust? Why are these monsters so ashy? Like, how does that happen? What is that? There's something in there. I freed it, kinda. You have alternate universes? Oh, you're saying based on my spells, we could create the multiverse? What are you talking about? Oh! What is this person on? Alright, we're slow. They got snipes. But we're better. We're built different. Just don't step in anything that will change our character. I think that's how we lose. Is Noita not a roguelike? It is, but I think the way you ultimately played Noita, after having a lot of hours in the game, is you're no longer doing a run. It's just a procedurally generated world that you hope to not die in. And that's not to say that, like, that's the only way to play Noita. I'm sure daily run is still a very fun thing that people do. But I think, like, the ultimate goal is what we're doing right now, which is, like, do all the... Wow, I just clicked out. Do all the content in one sitting. Maybe. It's blocking. We have to get out of that aura, I think. Can't dig here. There's like no good way to clean this out. If you want to do content, there's an item that the alchemist dropped used for the quest. One of these things? I didn't see another item. Yeah, make sure I don't leave too early. Lord knows I won't be able to find my way back. You're still protected. The eyeball? It goes next to your potions, I think is what you're saying. The alchemist didn't drop that. I just found that lying around. I think we lose this 1v1. Oh, wow. It stepped away from the aura. That was a misplay. Pheromone. Use eyeball to dig. Not good enough. I need a spell refresh too. Oh no, that's polymorphine. Oh my god. This is bad. It's getting protected by something. More polymorphine. That was teleportation. Help! Oh, we're good, we're good. So those things give the defense. I'm in a bad spot. Oh, he got teleported. Nice. Get outplayed. Mana. I feel like I'm at like the bottom of the map. It's kind of weird. Like the bottom of the entire world. Does this place not have an entrance? Just don't hit it. I don't know if I want to go up, if I want to go down, if I want to go left, right, center. Get rid of the egg and go back to the alchemist's corpse. If I can find my way up without dying. I could have sworn I picked up all the items. It's a weird sound. Chat, where can I read about these monsters? Is this information listed anywhere? Why did that explode? Not an item, not a spell. It was drowning in the fluids. Can't say that out loud. Has to be over here somewhere. This map is huge. I feel like this is bigger than every other biome. All right, I should be close. Oh wow, there was a key. How in the world did I not see a random key just lying on the ground? Crystal key. All right, my bad. My bad. The key is voiceless. That means look up a wiki or ask your chat. Don't throw it. All right, if I was playing Noita and I got a random item that has no description to it, I would totally know where to use it. Absolutely. I just saw some monsters up here. The best thing about Noita is finding a random item with no description. And someone says, V, you need that item. Dump everything in your inventory. What are they doing here? What's the random dollar sign here? The almighty dollar? What is this? Is that an Easter egg? Jeez. I thought like I was a little bit closer to the surface than that. All right. Getting to the top of the tree. I did see some things up there that didn't look like locks. They look like runes, if anything. So again, like, I don't know if it's like 200 IQ brain or something. I would not think to take the key up to the top of the tree. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thai dollar sign was a direction to the alchemist. I mean, I can't argue against that. For me to say no, that was just some random graffiti would be definitely out of line. It's more likely that it had something to do with something. Hooray, we made it. Does anyone want a key? I don't think they care. Throw the key at the music box? The key remembers a song. Okay, so it said the voiceless key. Let's try to like put some logic behind this, right? If you're someone who is not streaming the game and you don't have the wiki open. So, Halen, good to see you. Halen, this might be Noita spoilers that you're about to see. My apologies if this is kind of ruining your game. We are... How long has this run been going? We started it yesterday, right? And that was easily 2 hours yesterday. This run is probably 4 hours long so far. But like, the best Noita players, they don't have runs of Noita, right? The game is just, it's the game. It never ends. 200 hours deep. in like one run. So we're 4 hours in so far. I stumbled upon the alchemist. Whatever that is. The alchemist died. It dropped a key, and the key said it was the voiceless key. That's what it was. So thanks to me streaming the game, I have a Twitch chat who knows exactly what to do with the key. I'm not gonna say they have the wiki open. That's not fair, right? They know what to do with the key. So they said, V, take the key to the top of the tree and throw it at the music box. Now again, like 200 IQ giga brain game. First off, would I know that this was here? Technically, yes, I did walk by this, but if I came from the bottom, I don't think I would know this was here. Second off, the voiceless key, you throw it at the music box and now it remembers the song. Like, maybe I would have realized that. But I don't think I would have. In 400 hours, if I didn't know this was here, on no planet would I know this interaction. All right, am I supposed to be doing something with this? Did I just unlock music in Noita? Also, Haley, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for bringing your community over. Do appreciate that. For those who don't know me, I'm VeeDotMe. We do a lot of action roguelikes. This is like one of the premier action roguelikes of all time. Historically, I made a lot of fun of this game. And I'd like to say at this point, it's fun. I'll say it's actually fun. There's other music boxes. Wow. That's the 5 things I wish I knew. So again, like, if this run keeps going, is there base building or something? And we still have Eye of Sauron. Should I be doing anything with that? We haven't even found a place to like replenish spells or edit spells. No base building, 0 out of 10 game. I don't even know where the next temple would be. So we're in like a really weird spot, right? Like, I can't rightfully tell if we are in a standalone area that usually wouldn't have like any influence on the temple. Like, maybe this area has no temple. Maybe that's the deep lore. Because like it's all the better rock and stuff like that. Maybe someone would say, V, of course this place has no temple. The alchemist said temples are banned. Didn't you see that part when you fought him? Were you not paying attention? Bruh, I keep freaking clicking out. Does it not have bound? Uh-oh. Oh, wow, it lagged. Uh-oh. Can I not lock my cursor in the window? Game renders the cursor. Chat, let me know if you see lock mouse within window. Oh my god, they actually have it. Ain't no way. Holy crap, that was so bad. If he cared about Noita, he'd know there's no temple with the alchemists. Tempered glass? What in the world is that? Kick it? I think at this point, just kick anything you see. Bro is not locked in for the lore. Bro is not immersed. That's dark. Oh wait, does that mean... That's my last black hole though. So I healed right here. Does that mean that the actual, like, temple is right here? Kind of annoying to get through, but we will get through it. I don't want to blow a black hole for this. Or can you find healing outside of temples? Like, I know you can get max HP, but we healed to full. Yeah, Holy Mountain. That's what I said. At least I can't imagine why I'd heal. Besides there being a, Holy Mountain right here. That's water. Sauron? Doesn't help. Okay, I should stop before I get stuck. Alright, chat, what's our next goal? Can you not use the Greek letters? I can't edit. Unless you all know something that I don't know about editing these wands outside of a temple. As far as I know, it can't be done. Am I playing the wrong game? Also, good to see you, that video. Welcome, welcome. I gotta say, the game is certainly more fun now. And again, I'd like to say it's not even about wand crafting. 99% of the game is like understanding how to take fights. Something in here? What in the world was that? Like 99% of this game is playing Armored Core. Learning how to fly and dodge bullets. Where's bro going? I'll make my own content. This is the true Noita experience. You just go straight down. Something is bound to be here. No way I actually hit the bottom. Peak Noita? It's peak. Peak. I gotta say, I'm not a hater anymore. I'm with it. The only thing I struggle with is, you know, not having a Twitch chat who has the wiki open. Where am I? Okay. Chat, where are we? Is this Hisi base? We found the sister site. Frozen Vault. No wand editing here. Wow. Good for you. I do want that money, but I'm not gonna risk getting shot. Luckily, all oil has been converted to swamp gas. Shrek blood. There's no more oil. If you type a K Kona next to that, you gotta type a Sag. Editing outside Holy Mountain could pose a problem. Yeah, so right now, the only Holy Mountains I have are like down. Like very far away. I don't have Holy Mountain in the main entrance. They're all gone. Like I went all the way up here in the first place to just find my black holes. But I realized, oh wow, I can't actually do any edits. Because I guess the door's closed. Glowing stone. Is that polymorphine? No, that's confusion. Whoa. Jump scare. I'm just surprised. I feel like... So what do the experts do when they play Noita? And like you're doing all of this like surface exploration and you find all this cool stuff, like what do you do with it? Currently it's unusable. Farm perks to get OP. Oh no! I got scared and I just shot. Didn't even think about it. Oops. Where's that Jack Frost? We can get wet. Oh, that's not water? Is that a bomb? Chat, it's a bomb. Confirmed. What is that? Friendly? No shot. All right, chat, we gotta find a new way. You should be able to edit wands. If not, there's another, but you would need to get to Hisi base. That seems so far away. Like, that's light years away from us right now. Like, I'm on the other side of the planet. Giga wand. It's a Giga wand. Always cast crit. Look at the slots. I've never seen beyond two rows. That's crazy. Lost a saw blade, but who cares? They out here with 3 deckers. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, cool, you actually slide. Lava pot. Did not hit the bomb. There are robots, apparently. Don't want to waste all this. I can't eat through the metal to get rid of this bomb. I mean, I could kick it, right? That's safe. Chat, this game is like horrifying sometimes. On the world. Another one. Wow, this stuff drops hella money. That is, that's leaking. No. Are we close to anything, by the way? Oh, snap. Teleport. We don't have dig. Oof. I mean, we have these. I guess in some ways, do you need the teleport, really? Ditch blue orb? I need those. That's our dig. Like, what am I supposed to do right here? We're screwed. How do I get down? See, this is the stuff that they don't tell you about when you're a new Noita player. How to get down. Oh, those are explosive? Their heads attack you. I'm not trying to be aggressive, chat. The game is just the way it is. To get to Holy Mountain, 5th level or so, and edit, you get full HP. Wait, are there literally only 5 Holy Mountains in this entire map? Is that the problem? Like, I'm over here thinking I'm gonna just find a random one, but there's only very few. Toxic ice. I actually cannot go through that. Those temples are for main biomes. Like, it's not terrible, but I'm just so far from a main biome. We'd have to forfeit this area that I worked so hard for. Oh, see that guy camping? so many bombs. Yeah, I guess like moments like this where a teleport would be nice. A large firebolt. Because like I can kind of TP past all of the steam. Oh, freezing vapor is what they call it. Dang. 60 HP now. It's like only getting worse the farther I go down. Which is like sick, I guess. Just really funny. That's a bomb. Wow. Sick. Yeah, this gets nasty. Oh, that's so bad. And there's gotta be a portal or something over here. 30. I still have Death Defiance, I'm pretty sure. Fog of War. Jeez. What was the name of this place? Hidden Base? It's like, where are they hiding? Apparently they're hiding the good wands. Like, I want to commit. I don't want to just leave. We got this. 30 HP here's crazy. I mean, what's gonna kill us, really? Bombs, I guess. And there's gonna be a heal. This place is massive. Jack Frost? Shielded. Nope, it died. Interesting. You know, I wish I could see. That'd be really nice. No, we found the bottom? Uh-oh. That changes things a little bit. What do I do from here? What's causing the electricity? Did it stop? I don't see any more electricity. Or am I tripping? It's safe? Backtrack? We're too deep. How do you backtrack at this point? That's defeatist mentality. About to say I'm stuck. We're farming. Didn't you say that the whole point of Noita is to farm perks? How am I gonna farm perks if I just dipset? Afraid to touch that water. About to say no shot, am I stuck? Chat, what's the outplay for this? Just loop it, DBD style? Wow, it just is sitting right on it. Yeah, we are legit at the bottom of the map. Very surprised about that. Bad. Something's like digging over there. How long is this run so far? I think we said 4 hours. We started yesterday and now we're... what? About 2 hours in today? Not bad, not bad. How long's the Noita run supposed to be? If you happen to know. Depends on if you want ending credits, V. Giga Wand. Oh my god, look at all those things. Half of them I don't know what they do. Oh my god. Three-second recharge timer. That's like really bad, right? That's like very bad, right? It just has good stuff. All right. Chat, we're committed. The exit is surely close. I can taste it. Now where am I? What is it? What is this? We found content. Vince is born a spirit, white as snow. Sheesh. Sheesh. Something above me. Good shot. I got sniped across the map by something I can't even see. It's a good game. Sheesh. Are we clear? All right. Now to get the surface? What do you mean? We gotta take out whatever this is. I assume something spawns as soon as I touch it, right? Orb. Secrets, otherworldly life has been unlocked for you. Chat. That was on my screen for like half a second. Where where do I read whatever just happened? Frog you? Where even was that? I don't see anything that looks like that. Someone pull up the wiki stat. I think we've already picked that up. Hello? What in the world was that? Sounds like my stomach gargling. Bruh. Well, chat is a long way to the surface. Hope you don't get lost. Hope you don't step on a bomb and just blow up. Or something snipes you from across the map. Because you know that's a thing. Almost feel like I'd rather go to the right. That's a bomb. Now what? What are they doing? It's always something with this game. They're shielded. Is there no better way? That did not really do any damage at all. It's a fire guy to my left. Yo, Endo, good to see you. Ain't no it's V playing Noita. Now that Noita looks like this, yeah, I don't mind. Day one Noita before this was awful. Like back when we were a 0-hour player, what hit me? Now that we're past those moments, you know, it's not bad. It's not bad. My kingdom for healing. Don't hit this bomb. Don't you dare. Mm-hmm. Interesting, interesting. You one-shot one of the lights. I one-shot one of the lights. Like, a light to see what I'm going? Like these? That's electrified. I wonder why. Oh, I took damage because I hit a light and a shard of glass hit me like a Final Destination. Got it, got it. New fear unlocked. Wow, that crab is actually coming over here. They can electrocute you? The lights can? Oh my god, it's another one of those things. We don't have the tech to kill that, I think. Okay, a little ambitious, a little ambitious. That doesn't kill us. Not the way I wanted that to play out, but it's the way that had to happen, I think. Chat, I promise you the only thing on my mind is leaving. I know it might not look that way. There's nothing more I'd rather do than leave. The game just does not seem to agree. Bruh. Trust me, I'm hungry. The last thing I want to do is spend another hour in Noita trying to find the exit. Nice. Oh, no. Crap! How did you die? Looks like content's over here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, I'll go up, sure. We're committed. Ah, yes, that's the electricity. I see, I see. That thing's like the strongest monster in the game. Do they not fight each other? What in the world? Why are they only out against me? Terrible spot for me to fight, honestly. Chat, I know there's money. Money is the least of our problems right now. Alright, now where am I? Okay. We're on the surface. I have no HP. What's the plan? Where's bro going? I know where I'm going. Speedrun tech. The issue is I don't know how tall that tree is. That's Sauron. Go to a main biome, for the love of God. Don't shoot the holy tree, please. Whee! Oh, crap. What was that? There are a billion freaking slugs there. Yo, chat, F. I. 1, 2. They spawn if you go to the other side of the tree. They just camp? That's legit. Nothing to be scared of on this map, right? 12 HP. Fog of War for some reason. So we can do edits now. We'll let this be the last thing that we do today because I don't want to be on for too much longer. The first order of business, we gotta figure out how to do the black holes. I'll look at chat in a bit if I can't figure this out. I can't edit. And I'm actually stuck in here. All right, chat. If I use just shoot the rubble with a basic shot, I thought this was gonna be like Giga Rubble because it was just made out of the same stone material. All right, I see now. Jeez. Why didn't I pop my Death Defiance? Didn't I have a Death Defiance? Can you not see your items? Wait, what? I didn't aim that high up. That thing, like, actually went directly backwards. Look, what? Oh, wait. I think it had hexagon shot. Like, I randomly hit hexagon and it went backwards. Was it extra life or saving grace? So I had a heart on the right side of my screen that said, was it on off? It's freaking game. Like, why can't I just see what I had? Look for hearts. These are like the only two heart things. No, it is a perk. It definitely wasn't just, oh, it was. I think it was just max life. All right. What does Death Defiance look like? Did I just make that up? Bro doesn't even have Death Defiance unlocked yet. Oops. All right. Oh, it's this? Okay, yeah, we didn't have that. All right, not bad, not bad. That's Noita. We got Prague U, and apparently I got some kind of unlock. I just don't know what it was. I have to go back through the footage and reread the thing that was there for half a second to even know what it was. We got 3 secrets. How would you know what the 3 secrets were that were found? Like, I see things shining. Like this? That's more than 3. Excuse me, a lot more than 3. Maybe no, it says discovered below. I don't know. Game doesn't make any sense to me. Chat, that was Noita. Huge shout out to people who know the game. Definitely would not have done it without you. In fact, I would have stopped playing when I first installed the game within minutes. So definitely thank you all for that. Tomorrow we will be on at the right time, 2:30 p.m. I think we have one more Try Me we didn't get to today, so I might try that tomorrow. Either way, follow the channel. Get notified when we go live. I went back into the VOD. You hit a hexagon spread with Poison Trail. Awesome. You wrecked Frozen Vault. Am I done? Like, quote unquote, done with Frozen Vault? Or, like, every time I play the game, I need to go back and get that orb? Is that like a permanent progression thing? Chat, keep up on socials. Blue Sky, Twitter, YouTube, new videos every week. Currently working on Dead Cells Rainbow build. That's the next thing that's going to be going up. But yeah, if y'all have any more information about Noita, I'm all ears. I actually don't mind the game. I just know that, like, you have to set specific goals and timelines, or else you're gonna be in there for hours. Hours upon hours. Days even. Alright. We will do a raid today. I'm gonna send you all over to DJ Knight, who right now is playing some 33 Immortals. I had someone ask me about that game earlier. I haven't been on since last week. I always think about it, but obviously I just have so many other things I end up doing instead. They do have drops going on DJ's channel, so if you're playing 33 Immortals, you'll hopefully get some drops here. Unable to raid. I'll try Big Cheese, but I wasn't able to do the raid the last time either. All right. Chat, I'll send you all over to Olenki, or at least I will try one more time to do a raid. Alexa is on playing some Spelunky 2. Surely this works. It do work. You only need to unlock it once, but there was other mechanics with it. So, like, is that in the Frozen Vault, or is that gonna be, like, just in other areas of Noita? Chat, we're good to go. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Stream could not be possible without you, the viewer. Again, the back seating, absolutely massive. Tomorrow we're live, same time, same place. Different games though. Thank you for the bits, follows, subs, raids from the homies. Alien stopping by. W stream, people. W stream today. Last thing I can ask you to do is to get your copy pasta ready to paste into Alexa's chat. Either way, have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all over there. Thank you, Dandy. Thank you for the high-level intel.
I think you can do it if you have Hulk hands but not jump boots. And we have the opposite.